set the Google track here.
Your radio working, Jennifer?
Can you hear me, Mr. Steve?
Yep.
Info.
Well, you guys need a big family.
Got the alert for YouTube. Hang with us. We're setting up the. All right, there you go. You should have that, Joe. And we'll put this back. All right, folks. So we've got yeah, air extenders. Yeah.
I can't drive.
So anyway, we are at the Hickison Petroglyphs recreation and interpretive site. Beachy's working, and as I said this morning, we are ready to rock and roll. So we are we've got Cindy and Patty going to walk with me here this morning. So we are ready to rumble, if you will. I'm going to flip my camera around and show what we've got going here. Like I said, this is an experimental day. This is our first day trying to use the Zoom. So we've got everybody set up and ready to roll. So we'll set the camera up and for the framing. Are we ready, Juniper? So Juniper's going to play pilot. He's going to be the pilot. Car. Okay, we're going to cross the street here. Okay, it looks like we're getting everybody out on the road, getting ready to rock and roll here.
Walk a single mile.
We walk however we want to walk until we get so many people. We kind of do the jig. We just, when we lose the pavement here or the shoulder, then we move over to the fog line typically. But
well, we're gonna lose way up there, not today.
yeah, we got construction happening. So we are rocking and rolling. It looks like the Starlink is tracking. Looks like we've got that working. I don't have my my baby boom speaker set. I'm just kind of taking it easy here today, this first day back in a week. So Beachy is running. Looking good. So we are doing it to it here. So we got about a 13.5 mile. Is that about right? Really kind of cool weather. Weather Cat is in our Discord group over here. So I don't know what the current temp is. We got a new pair of shoes on this morning too. You know, that's the one thing about these Skechers, these sports. I haven't had any break-in in any of them that I've put on. Yeah. Current temperature is 58 degrees. What's the humidity? Okie doke. Tom says, "Oh, it feels so good to be back in Beachy behind me." So, and we got the isolator hooked up, so we don't have to run the gen set when Beachy's running. It keeps everything going there,
Boy, it sounds,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's amazing how much better it sounds.
Now there's nobody like on a radio saying there's a semi.
Yeah, they're in my ear. So we got Discord in my right ear. And then if Discord is down for whatever reason, when we got the radios for the comms,
Or no, there's a semi.
because right behind us, Tom is on Discord. So he's telling us what's behind us. He's telling Juniper what's behind us. Juniper's in the pilot. And of course, then we got Whiskey Tango right behind Tom, Mr. T. So it's a good morning. This is good walking weather. So go ahead. Woo! Bean Flat weather stations reported 98% humidity. So chill on your bone. Mama Wolf, you got to mute.
Okay, I was muted in Discord.
No, mute on Zoom or it takes over the screen.
Yeah.
Wolf. That's right. Okay, I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the, okay, need to kill the restream. Looks good on YouTube. I'm looking at it on my phone. So this is what we're broadcasting. That's what we're broadcasting right now. And we're currently broadcasting that across five or six different platforms.
The public doesn't even know about it. The public doesn't see that.
That's right. And that's what we're trying to make aware. That's what we're trying to make them aware of. So.
You want the public to see it.
Oh, absolutely.
See,
So
I
we,
was looking, I couldn't find it.
that's what we tell everybody, make sure you share it, you like it, and you share it to your families and friends. Get the public to look at it, because you're certainly not going to have the news reporting it. We were in Oklahoma, and the Oklahoma State Troopers had escorted us from border to border. And had a state trooper in a helicopter. They estimated over 7 vehicles and 30 miles of length.
Wow.
And see, more than a couple of weeks ago. And just had something switch up on my screen.
You okay? No, I'm fine. I just
It switched on me. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason, I just switched it back. There we go. These are the kind of things we're checking out. It's four-wheeler coming. In the other lane. So we got some experimenting. We've still got to go in and disable the restream bot so the mods aren't driven nuts. And just looking at what we got going on here. It's looking pretty good so far. This restream is being brought to you by Elon Musk's Starlink. Diego's MIA, so had to throw that in. So we got to tell Elon, throw up another 50 satellites so Grey Wolf Walk won't have a dead spot. They launched 46 satellites yesterday, Texas says. Ah, very cool. Four-wheeler coming. So I'm trying to figure out the format of the video. So if we do the stream, do we do a second stream at the end of the day, end the walk stream, and just do a end of day? I'm still trying to figure all that out. Oh yeah, don't want to get stabbed by Wolfie.
Well, I did it myself. There were other people. There are people supporting. They call out. So I had a. For some reason, people from all over the world came. They met me on walking. Write articles about this stuff, but I wasn't. Yeah, I was doing that. Fine, I wasn't talking about what I was doing. I didn't get any interviews. Never done.
Live? No live.
Otherwise, I just don't.
Yeah.
They're all coming around.
10-4. Answer. Hello. Hey. My GoDaddy account. Really? No, my GoDaddy's been active since '96. Well, you can log in directly on the website. Make sure it's there. You there?
And I was gonna start it.
Well, you can log into the account, right? It means it's there. You there? I think I lost you. Oh, that phone call died. It was my brother trying to check in. Yeah, that's a burden when you think about it. I mean, that's one thing James Toppin said. That the biggest complaint, the biggest thing he thought about was the people walking with him.
I thought you were willing to take that on.
Yeah.
My plan. He's not liable for,
Right.
like, if we got hurt.
Yeah.
No.
Answer. I don't know why it keeps killing it. Well, because the service out here sucks. Because the stream's going through the Starlink, so. Send yourself an email and test it out. Do you see that email arriving in the account? I don't know. There's something going on at email. I get them. I'm getting all mine. So I don't know why it's not. Because it's not a mirror. It's not a forwarder. It's an actual email account. Log in, it tells you it's doing what it's supposed to do, but I don't know if GoDaddy's playing games or what. There is no setting to disable notifications or anything like that. So it's either there or it's not. Yeah. So, I mean, the only way that I would be able to do it, and my laptop's been down for weeks, is to use my laptop and log in and look at the admin settings. But I haven't even been into the well, since I left February. To be able to switch the camera back and forth. That's a big plus as we're walking down the road. So we still got some bugs to work out with it. How to be able to put my my watermark up. Things like that. So
Not hard, but I didn't do hard. But he had a hard time.
so we're heading to Bean Flat, which is about 13 and a half miles. And
Oh,
there we go.
Bonnie,
So got to visit the Petroglyphs yesterday, and it was really cool. Be a,
First mile.
That's a fun thing to do.
oh, we got Miss Patty and Miss Cindy walking with me here this morning. Don't think we're gonna have. We got some rain coming in around 2, according to the weather report, and 2 to 3 somewhere in there.
So what was this? So this is a book binding company? Yeah. And it was fine. It was fine. You guys work there and you love it. When I started, it was a union job. Part there, it was still union. When the Sons took over, they got rid of union.
So we got Beachy fixed, like I said this morning in the stream.
Second followed by a four-wheeler trailer.
Never. So we've got now 3 sets of push rods. So we were working with the first set that arrived. Got the push rods all put in. All that.
Another big rig, four-wheeler, about
10-4. So towards Eureka. Rancher.
pickup trailer coming around about 30 seconds, so it's most home behind you.
10-4. So we'll flip it back around. That's the shuttle bus that just went by, it looks like. I don't know.
They lost a lot, have lost a lot of business with a lot of those ranches now. Oh, yeah. They don't pass them out like. Oh, God. I had no idea.
Okay, Texas said there's another spot to stop about 4 miles up the road past this one. Other than that, it's this.
We'll have a quick potty break here at this pull off, and then we'll hit it again.
Okay. Decide whether we want the right side or the left side.
It's good, you know, I kind of thought when I first started there, the vice president of the company said, well, we don't require you to do anything. For 18 months.
Have not received a call from James yet. I sent him my phone number, and I haven't received a call from the Canadian phone number anyway.
Stop here for a break, Jennifer. Take your pick, right or left. Go for it.
That wasn't my fault. No. In the mail yesterday, Eureka picked up my mail. Yeah, Eureka. So, fine status. Well, that's sort of relief. Many years random artists. Yeah, I got cards. So here I got cards. No, you can want to that. You could find it. Okay, all right. That are in printers. Yeah, okay, got you. But that's the guy in the print. You know. I used to get
Good day.
they'll never make you a journeyman. One.
Big rig coming, 60 seconds. Bye.
So, potty break. Our next potty break is only in 4 miles. So we'll pull over here for just a quickie. And well, yeah. I had too much coffee this morning.
2 miles yet?
We're almost at 2 miles. The next pullover is 4 miles. So we said, well, we better do it here.
Do we keep walking and then you catch up, or do we all stop?
We all stop.
Shy of,
You live
shy
stream
of
the potty thing?
1.5.
No, I take the camera off.
Then you would get views if you would do that.
Yeah, GreyWolf potty thing. Get rid of some of that coffee this morning.
They're getting ready to put the piles there.
Ignore. He stopped. Okay. Okie doke. All right, gonna take the camera off for a minute. Oh, too much coffee this morning. Let me mute.
with the weather
Yeah.
change, do they?
Now I'm off mute.
I used to think it was weather change.
There we go.
It came on in the mountains. Anytime anything changes. Yeah. They can with, altitude. I don't know.
So we're good to rock and roll here.
I just didn't be sure, you know. Yeah. Well, I got one of those tire checker things that
Yeah, I think I need to get my battery for the laptop. Get my laptop up and running. That'd be cool. Yep. You know it, Ma. Yep. Was Jen Am staying there or Mona? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mona on YouTube.
turned out that we parked by. They were our age. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did it in 2019. I drove down there by myself. And unfortunately, I got
We need to make sure that we are telling everybody like, share, and subscribe. Bug tussling there in Hagerstown, and she was telling me about that. I think she was going to head over to Buffalo, set up for bug tussling.
Garbage. Yeah, it's included in the price. Garbage. And you get one.
Four-wheeler coming with you, these guys might be.
Oh, they also-
Times two up front, 30 seconds. there, Starlink.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
Here is down, but it's up on it up.
That's right. That's right, Mona.
Okay, Greg, 30 seconds, fine.
Have our
I had stuff on. I did too. Videos were about danger. Always talking about that kind of stuff. I quit watching her too because of a lot of reasons, but yeah, I used to start to work.
Coming up behind us. Four-wheeler, but they're not gonna be.
Obviously, clear. Maybe he really did do that. I'll tell you what, you don't know about people, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
oh yeah.
No, you don't. In fact, he died, and I still don't know how he died later. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been up since 3. Good morning, John. Mile number.
Yeah. Southernmost part, south side, Virginia, but the county. County's Brunswick and the town is Valentine's. I usually, I travel mostly, I haven't been in one.
How's
spot.
Beachy's temperature doing there, Mr. T? Whoop. Lost you.
Out, so I have to stay up there.
Too far away from the mic.
It's gotten clear to the last.
Oh, nice.
Big rig coming up.
Campbell.
I don't even. I would fly right now. If all the pilots start complaining.
Answer.
Pilots have.
What that was about. You there? Yeah.
A lot of pilots
Well, I don't have the customer number on my top of my head,
fly that.
but my house address is the pin. So don't know. It's on my Monterey phone number, I believe. They normally just go by the phone number. And then the house number. Hang on, I'm broadcasting all over the world. Hold on.
I didn't mind being a pilot. Well, our house is
I'm back, folks. Oh, well, yeah, because that just means that I got to wait till I'm at a computer. All right. Bye. Thank you.
I have all these nightmares about airplanes, you know, actually, I grew up and then now I'm take it down from
Yeah, Loretta, I'm happy. Mr. T's happy too.
I could
So we don't have to be shuttled back and forth.
Yeah. Growing up in the 70s, most of us did in here, well, yeah. I didn't even know that was being done until at evening. Then I could see the homes from an angle. That's when I saw them done.
I have a MacBook Pro 17 laptop.
Yeah, it was not so much chill pill. Yeah. I never did some sleep on that.
Four-wheeler coming, 60 seconds.
Have a
I was wondering what would be like to hop on the top of them. Sometimes they go by so slow,
Four-wheeler
like,
front, 60.
almost did it on my feet. Oh, yeah.
good morning, Cloud Talker.
Think you train hopping on your date?
Wait there, Renee.
Oh, is that your friend?
Four-wheeler coming, second.
Yep, going real good.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing about it. Go through every town.
Big rig from behind, about 66.
Oh yeah, feeling good this morning there, Cloud Talker. Got Beachy done. Got walking companions. Moving east. Make sure you guys share the heck out of this. Let's get more people out.
Got big rig in the front, 60 seconds. Yeah, these guys might meet at 4.
We got a big rig coming both ways, so we probably want to tighten it up to the edge for a minute. One from the front, one from the back. Yep. Well, we had a pickup and a big rig.
Behind, coming around.
So Cassie Cat is from Maine. She's saying, good morning, Cindy. Cassie Cat. Where in Maine is Cassie Cat from?
In the front, 30 seconds.
We're waiting for a reply. Right? On the loneliest highway, it's not so lonely.
You got a 4-wheeler coming behind, big truck coming at.
Big truck coming from the front, 4-wheeler from the rear. Cassie Cat's from Lewiston, Maine. She says she spent 2 nights at the Walmart at Lewiston. It was hot. Yep. Thank you, Cloud Talk.
Yeah, where I did my laundry yesterday, it was called Soap and Suds.
Good to be back.
Oh, Ely. And the lady who runs the truck. All right.
Well, Cindy actually lives in Virginia, but she was up there starting her walk from Harbor, and then decided after 100 miles or so that Let's get a whole bunch of
I go
Cindy's.
front 30.
So the panels that we want to have a bit. That's not- Have like a picture of it. I still keep it, you know. Yeah. What I did for meals, so I would stop at Walmart, find a Walmart every day or a grocery store every day. I packed the lettuce. Organic potatoes, peanut butter crackers. Yeah. You know, it's really simple. You know, but my answer is I have different things to read after years. He was talking those
45 seconds.
breakfast sandwiches. You know, he should have said something. I could have put the notes on down there,
How long coming with?
but no, he was. Oh, no, actually, yesterday.
Who? Oh. And Mama, she unmuted.
You walk by yourself.
Come around the left
Most
lane.
of it makes it go really fast. That way you're not on the, I wouldn't have to be on the road.
The screen switched up. It's screen switched over to panel view. On the Zoom. All better? Very cool. Weather cat is back. There's a bunch of hay stacks out there. Alfalfa fields and hay fields. It takes a bit. You got to make adjustments every day.
That's mile number 3.
If y'all want to walk slow,
And I was never gonna get one of
keep
these.
on walking. I'm just gonna
Huh?
keep on walking. I'll catch up. I gotta make a stop real quick. Be right back. Okay. Watch this. Catch up with the ladies. I know. Catch up to the ladies here. Too much coffee this morning, so. Start the charger unit. Go. Catch up. Thought I heard JM say something about, we talked about that, something. Good morning. Thank you, Tommy Temper. My friend. Tommy Temper. Wrong one. Yep. Sorry about that, Texas. I had to let go of some coffee. So I just told the ladies to continue on. I will catch up. Seriously? Black smoke matters. I've already explained that like 3,000 times. By the time we get to DC, we'll have many people that will already know what it is that we need to do to change government in our country. Letters and petitions to the House of Representatives and to the Senate, to the lawmakers. You change this country by the will of the people, not by the will of the money. The elites and been pretty successful at destroying this country and the meaning of it, to take it back. Say again? Oh, I'm catching up to him. Well, what do you think there, Mr. T? Beachy behaving now? Running cool, all kinds of horsepower now.
Coming up. string of four wheelers.
Did somebody tell me that we had someone looking? Somebody said that somebody was looking into Pony Express bags. Mhm. Thank you. Let's see, can I get control? There we go. We got it back. We're still trying to figure this stuff out. Oh, really? Problem is, I'm not sure what else to try. Hey, super salty. Ignore. Ignore.
Here's that next spot. It's not very big. Oh.
You want to take our first break here? I mean, other than the potty break?
about 1/10 shy of 4 miles.
So this will be the 4 mile mark.
And just about 1/10, almost 5 miles up. We can all get in there, no problem.
She's back, Mr. T.
I think it'll be all right.
Take us to the road.
Thank you, Weathercat. Is that a bicyclist coming or a walker coming on the other direction?
Like a bicycle from here.
Nice pace. It's our first break point, ladies. Cindy's used to a higher pace of walking, which we will get to. Yeah. Walking, it's fine. I'm good. This is it. So we can do that. Got water. Don't have any other reason to stop other than getting my coffee out. Too much coffee.
You got water?
I got water. So the next one, the next pull off is how many miles up?
Almost 5.
So this is 4 miles here.
5 miles to Lander County line, or to the Eureka County line.
Very cool indeed. So yeah, just take a breather, but you don't have to take a break. How you doing? Yeah. This is what we found to keep from blistering.
Stand for a while.
Just let it cool off a little bit. Just for a little bit. But now that we're getting calloused up, we get more longevity out of the walk. Get longer if you're more down the road. This being flat is not bad, but man, you do the hills, you got to have it. You got to.
That's what causes the rubbing.
Yeah. Well, you put that extra torque into your feet.
Yeah, this is
Cake here compared to what we've been doing. I mean, even that little rise up there is nothing compared to what we were doing. I mean, when you found us at the egg place, we were literally just coming out of the worst of it. Miles and miles of climb, then down, and climb, and down. So we've got a ways because Eureka is unlike Austin. Austin's actually up in the mountain range. So it's like,
yes. Flat structure here in Eureka.
okay. So they're telling me there's 2.3 miles ahead. There's actually a place where we can take a break. if needed.
Please sit down.
Yeah, you can sit in Beachy.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna take a break, why not take a break?
That's the idea. Yeah. No, you'd welcome to sit in Beachy. They've got the dinette set table set up, plus we got the passenger seat. So yeah,
Air conditioning.
we got AC. Yep. Just look at Mr. Tom. He's hanging in there and nice air conditioned comfort. Like a rock star, he says.
He's gonna be with us.
Yeah.
Just seeing him in his beard and beach.
Isn't that something?
That's a big.
There's been several people have said it looks like he comes with it. They came with it from the factory. So, yep, he looks like it. But Beachy's running good, yeah? Oh, yeah. He says he can hardly hold her back. She's like wanting to. So but we did so much to her over the last week. I mean, pretty much the upper end of the engine. So everything's going kosher dosh.
Time for walk now?
Maybe. You walking, sir? No, not yet. Let's take it then. Yeah, we're good.
I mean, I just still keep walking, but
Yeah. Oh, it's up to you. Take a quick breather break. Get your load off the feet. Yeah.
guys, probably. Well,
Put this up here.
Oops. here so now I'm being told I have to repeat everything, which of course I can't, you know, I've blinked my eyes since then. So it's like, I can't remember what I just said.
Still can't see him.
Nope. Well, yeah, so an artist from New York had done the preamble to the Constitution back by Sand Mountain, between Sand Mountain and Fallon. And so we'll do a stitching of shorts of 1 minute clips to put that video up as a short video. Highlights, Highway 50. Then we got the ruins, the Overland Express, and see, we had the Overland Express, the Transcontinental Telegraph ruins, and Pony Express Station.
Where's Pony Express Station?
All over the place. But every 15 miles they would have what was called a, huh?
I've never seen one. What do you mean they're all over?
There are-
all over America or all over Nevada?
Well, all over behind us,
Oh,
because they would go
that's
back down, and then on the other side of Austin, they had a crisscross right there.
oh.
So we've got the ruins of the old buildings. Of course, the Pony Express was only operational 18 months. But for the most part, it came out of Missouri, out of St. Joseph, Missouri, to the West Coast. And a lot of that wound up outside of Carson City, Nevada, which is a little place called Genoa.
Oh, isn't that, where have I heard, didn't they have a rally? Didn't Sheriff Mack go there? Genoa?
Genoa?
I always call it Genoa, but yeah.
Yeah, Genoa. I haven't been to Genoa in years. But we talked about the fact that Miss Patty and us, we spent the night there at the ruins at what the heck name is that ruins? It's New Pass Station. That's what it was called.
What kind of ruins are you talking about?
They literally are the foundations of the old buildings. Yeah,
Stagecoach. Oh, really?
the Overland Stage Line. It was built in 1861. And it housed the Overland Stage Line, the Pony Express Station. And then in 1866, Wells Fargo bought it. And they shut it down in 1868. But you had what was called home stations, which was about every 50 miles. And you had what they called swing stations every 15 or so miles. And so you had the swing stations were pretty much to change up horses that the Pony Express riders would have, you know, because they're running on a full gallop. And so at 15 miles, that horse is spent. So they would switch up, and then you'd have the riders would put in a day of about 75 miles.
Oh. I think it'd be so cool to go back to that.
Wouldn't it?
I would love that.
Yeah. So that's one of the things that we're looking to achieve. Is one of the things we want to do is come up with some Pony Express bags and invite people to write letters to their congressmen, their senators, or just what they want to write about. Because when I was with the senators in March, I had told them I felt that I represented the people like a Pony Express rider collecting the post.
Uh-huh.
So, and here we are on the historic Lincoln Highway, which back on the other side of Austin is a lot of Pony Express. In fact, if you're in Austin, almost every darn business there, you even said it, Pony Express RV.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of businesses are Pony Express, Pony this, Pony that, Pony Express, Pony, because that's where the Pony Express was coming through. There was, it actually crisscrossed there at Reese River Valley, just outside of Austin.
You know, I don't know how they managed on all the sand. I guess the horses did all right.
Yeah. Well, they lost a lot.
Couldn't have pulled wagons on them
Nope.
and stuff.
Well, they did. The Overland Stage did. They had the stage lines. And again, the home stations were where they would stay for, you know, get food for their passengers, change out the horses, and have overnight facilities. But it may have just been a grass cocked. Staying in, you know. Like at New Pass Station, they used indigenous rocks for all the walls and they had built. And then the roof was made from the indigenous willow branches. That's why it didn't hold up. But Texas has the camera with all the photos from New Pass. I took a lot of pictures at New Pass Station of the ruins.
And of the jets.
And of the jets, yeah, the TRs.
Oh, okay, those were awesome.
That was really something else.
And the wild horse.
And the wild horse. I got a lot of pictures of her. She was playing hide and seek with us, and the Mustang. So we had the cattle.
Cattle watches. I'm surprised there aren't more wild ponies out here.
Oh, there was a lot. We got images of, so it was about 15 or 20 of Mustangs. They were walking alongside him back in Silver Springs. Yeah, I was walking on that side of the road, getting ready to exit off, and they were just walking right there with me until Mr. T pulled Beachy up, and then they were like, okay, we don't want any more of that. And they kind of deviated.
Beachy sounds more friendly now. I don't think it'll freak the cattle out so much.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, she's a lot quieter.
Put a muffler
Yes,
on?
ma'am. Oh, well, thank you, Linda. Mr. T, you went into Banjo Land. It was on Etsy. Replicas.
I think it's really hard to drive this slow.
You get used to it, I guess.
Yeah, you do get used to it. I'm thinking we have the easier. Find the right gear. I was doing it. My foot was getting sore from the driving more than the walking.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The weather report is 66 degrees, 86% humidity, and no wind.
Yeah, humid 66 degrees is nothing like humid 96 degrees.
Oh, right.
You can't breathe. You think your heart's gonna stop.
Yeah, you feel like you're in some kind of a sauna room when it's like that. That's what Mama Wolf's going through right now. High temperature, high humidity over there in Connecticut. Sorry about that, folks. Just blew their drums out. Coughing in the mic.
That's probably not the first time that happened.
Yeah. Turn this around. I like the fact that I can turn it around. That's a new concept. I hate that little pieces of the dust from that graham protein bar I had. It's stuck right down there and you got to cough it out.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh, my God. Lots of water. Yep, Beach is gonna be a legend.
Yeah, she sure is. But it's nice. I mean, you know, she's the right size. You can park it in a normal parking spot.
Yeah, you just can't beat that. That whole design is really cool. I like it.
Yeah. And change out the carpet.
How long is she?
20 feet.
That's how long my van is.
Yep. It's based on the old Dodge D300
Oh,
pickup.
got a Dodge engine?
Yep. It's got a Dodge 318 polyspherical engine in it. But when I got her, I mean, she was, the prior owner was an evangelist, traveling evangelist. And he would go from church to church to church. So, Lord knows how well it was maintained. They kept the inside.
That joke, the Lord knows how long it's maintained.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably the only one that knows.
My traveling evangelist.
So, yeah. And so that's what had happened is that he passed away. And it was there more than 2 decades.
Now, usually you can't really restore. I mean, usually you let them sit like that and they're trash.
Yeah. I put a lot into her when I first got her. Even I spent just $300 for her. And all I had to do to pull it out of the storage yard was put a carburetor on it.
Ran.
And she ran.
Tires too?
What's that?
Original
Oh,
tires?
yeah, I changed all the tires out. They were rotten. And they were the old bias ply cotton weave tires, or not, you know, nylon tires. That's what they were. So I changed all those out. But I'm going to have a set of wheels made because I can't find that bolt pattern, so that I can get rid of the split wheels that are on there.
Got a big truck coming behind us. It's gonna be here about the same time that one coming at us.
All right, I'll move over. But she did pretty good. I had to take the exhaust manifolds off and do some brazing and put a new exhaust system under it
Around in the left lane.
because it was all rusted out from being in Antioch next to the San Francisco Bay. And that's what killed the paint. That Saltaire for 20 odd years.
Another big truck coming behind.
Therefore. So. But the oil hadn't been changed in a whole long time, obviously. So it built up and it turned into a lacquer in the valve guides. And so it seized up the valves, and that's what we had to clear out in Austin because the valves got stuck.
The motorhome's coming around the left lane.
And when they did, tried to push the push rods and it just bent them. Oh, that breeze felt good.
Four-wheeler coming 60 out.
So all we got to do now is change the oil again. Because I mean, I've changed the oil several times, but could never get down there to get that gum out of the valves.
So you changed the valve now.
So what I wound up doing in Austin was taking the valve springs off and then heating the areas that have, and it would, like molasses, come bubbling up out of the guide. And I was able to clean them that way. So I got it all cleaned up here in Austin. So that's why she sounds so good now. She's running on all 8 cylinders, changed out 4 of the coyote scat. They like to poop on the road.
That's why I didn't make my own coffee this morning. I thought because I have to open the door because I have a butane burner. So I don't want the carbon monoxide build up.
Yeah.
So I was afraid a coyote or a bobcat would jump in my van. And so I didn't make coffee.
Ah, you're fine.
They avoid people.
They avoid people.
We scared the coyote down in Roadside. They're all over every night, you know. Well, I didn't want a mouse jumping in there. They don't come. They don't like people. Yeah, but you all told me these mice jump like kangaroos. Well, mice, mice are different.
Four-wheeler coming.
Yeah, but they don't.
Mice are
They those mice, those kangaroo mice, field mice, I call them. Houses and stuff. They're not like your regular old mouse.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe tomorrow morning I'll have them. Now, in southern Nevada, they do like your vehicles.
They're regular mice.
Yeah.
They're not those little kangaroos.
I just didn't want them in with me.
Yep. Yeah, they
Have to be pretty hungry to get inside your vehicle. Yeah.
true that.
Number 5.
Mile number 5 for the day.
Four-wheeler coming 60.
I said 15. What is that?
60. 60 seconds. No, or 15 seconds. Talking about that car coming. Looked like it might have been an undercover.
The license plate didn't jive.
Was it an E plate?
It was looked just like ours.
Oh.
So I find the cops use a different color one. Nevada has more different license plates than any state I've ever seen. Really? Oh yeah, decision. But of course you pay for the fancy ones. But we just got the generic ones, but we were amazed how many you could choose.
Right. That's how it is.
You can't just recognize it as any plate unless it's plain like mine. I just got the generic.
Four-wheeler coming behind us at about the same time as that one coming at us. Nothing in that road crew truck. Park.
So
Mm.
oh, well, that's what it is. Yeah. Ron, what's been the highlight of your?
What has been the highlight? We the people were pretty good. Meeting Petty and Tango, pretty cool. I love having new people, so I have to say having you on board is pretty cool too. I really like the ruins, the history of it.
There's more out here than what you think.
That's what
I
people
am-
say.
I intend on coming back and checking out the hot springs and all that. I think once you get used to something like this, I don't know how you ever adjust to out east.
Yeah, see, I grew up in this.
Being in DC must have been awful.
Yeah, humid. Well, it wasn't human when I was there. The attitude, the people,
Yeah.
sometimes, or
The milieu, the feeling.
yep. Square mile, it doesn't have somebody in it.
Tom's
Got a
daughter,
handout road worker up there
she
putting out
managed
the
the Starbucks right
temporary strip.
on the mall there in DC. Oh, really? Yeah, right next to the historic post office there. She has since joined the National Guard. but- Where? Oh, Georgia. She's still in training. Guard was deploying in Kansas when I went in. You know, I don't know if they were on some kind of maneuver or what. But I'm used to seeing that in Virginia, 'cause we have military bases everywhere. Right. But what I'm not used to seeing is lines of military jeeps with women piling out of them. What's this?
How you doing? Doing. Getting those sticky sticks.
Oh, yeah. Sticking them down so they can run them over.
Yeah, that's right. Typically, that's because they're getting ready to do a chip seal, I think, on this. It's probably what all piles of chip back
Yeah,
there.
the sign is up here. Warning. The construction. Well, it was 13. Oh, I don't know. I wish I could have had the eyes to read my speedometer or mileage thing yesterday. Came back from Eureka. It's kind of a blur.
What do you think of Eureka?
I like it a lot better than Austin. Yeah. There's a little bit more there. The buildings are very interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've seen them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what about that courthouse and that something?
Yeah. It's been about 6 years. No, not 6 years. 4 years or so since I was there.
I had my mail transferred. Oh, I picked up my mail yesterday from there.
Mhm.
We're doing laundry in the easy mart. It's kind
Yeah.
of trippy. The hotel used to let people do their laundry there and now they don't.
Hmm.
They do, but they don't anymore.
Yeah.
Just that you're staying there.
Yeah, those are hay fields back there.
Oh, yeah, and a big ring coming up front.
Mhm.
Nothing like getting your sense of smell back.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't get tested, but the doctor told me I had pneumonia. I was in the hospital. I had been there for 6 hours, sick as a dog. You could probably get you a COVID test.
Hmm. This is about our halfway mark. We want to stop and dry our feet. So this is about, we're almost 6 miles, so almost halfway. It's up to you.
I did back there.
Chance
I
shy
mean,
of
but
6
it's
miles.
up to you. It's up to you. I can dry my feet. They're a little wet, but.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call this a foot dry here. We'll
I
make
might as
this-
well- I'll switch off the Tom here then too.
Okay,
Is this 5 miles or 6?
this is 6 miles.
6 miles. Mind if I
Not a problem.
don't need to use the restroom. I want to sit in that.
That's fine.
See, that's why I don't drink water while I'm walking. So I don't have to too much. I've done it twice already, but I did it on the road. Yeah. And that's
Well, that was me. I was just, oh man, that coffee. Of course, I was up at 3 o'clock, drank 2 pots of coffee too. So
see, that would have been me if I had drank my normal coffee.
yeah,
That's really soft whiskey.
that's not, this is good. This is good. Don't have to worry. Solid. Unless you go over another 10 feet, then it's soft. We're good to go. Thank you, Mr. T.
Did your friend make this little handle cover too?
Yeah, he made this.
Now, is he the guy with the feather in his hat that we saw
He,
walking with you? Somebody was walking with you that had a really.
no, he wasn't walking. He's 350 pounds,
Oh.
and we were getting Beachy ready to go.
Can I sit with you?
Of course. Oops. All right, so I turned the volume down so we won't have an echo on the computer now. Time I get in. You ready? Come on, Sikia. Come on. Hey, right there. Okay. You're set to rock and roll, girl.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. That's what we're working on. This canvas is in. Yeah, get these cushions replaced. When I got her, she didn't have any cushions here, so this was the bed.
Oh.
So I cut it into cushions and covered it. Mm. Yep. But they're soft, so you sit right down on it.
Yeah.
So
You normally sit here, lie in your seat?
I sit right here.
I thought so, because you got your.
Yeah. Well, when he's got the bed set up, then I sit there. But since we are doing the dinette set, I sit here. So that's works. But yeah, I'd get some staining done and finish with any other roof leaks. We took this window out while we were down in Austin and took out the old seal that was all cracked. We put new butyl seal in it so they won't leak anymore.
Yeah, my air conditioner, I bought it with that old thing in there, and it rains inside through the air conditioner.
You got a cracked base plate because the rain, the humidity that's collecting on the condenser, on the evaporator actually.
One of the screws on the corner of the outside hit this thing like that, came out, and I tried to screw it back in, and it will not screw in. It's almost like there's
Screw.
nothing.
Yeah.
So I just need to put a new screw in, I think. And that should do it.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant by the back plate?
There's a plate on the roof that's a sump plate that is supposed to collect any of the condensation that comes off the evaporator, and it has a hole off to one side so that it's supposed to drain off and just drip over the edge. Some of them actually have a hose that connects up to that and goes down to the bottom underneath, so that as the condensation collected, it just deposits into the ground. Like you see a car, you see a drip of water in the summertime, it's coming off that condensation. But your AC unit on top is doing the same thing. So you want to have that diverted. So you've got this plate that it's a tub. And the air conditioner is in a tub. And it's supposed to collect all the condensation and then route it out in a way so that it doesn't leak.
But I don't run it. I've never run it.
So it's not running when it's leaking?
No, I've never run it. I tried running it once and it took the breaker of the house, so I never ran it again. I don't ever run it.
So if you got water up there, then it might have been pooling from a rain. And
Yeah, it's from the rain.
from the rain.
I mean, last night, when it was raining last night,
Yeah.
I was being rained on.
Ah,
I can't keep my electronics on the bed because my bed is right under there.
yeah. So you've got to actually take that hood off, and there's going to be an area of the seal that's broken. It's like this window was. The seal.
Butyl tape over it.
Well, the butyl tape is a sandwiching stuff, but if you don't, if it's an open area, then you'll want to use a self-leveling lapping compound. Comes in a tube. Or you can pick up the Flex Seal liquid.
So I got to get up on top there and take that big top thing off.
Yep.
I get up there. I don't have that.
And it won't be easy. That's a 4 or 5 hour job, really. Get up there
I
and take
bet it
that
is.
off.
I came this
Take it into a
close.
shop.
I came this close to just taking it all off there. I watched Bob's video on how to get a metal plate and put it on there and how to seal everything. Because I don't need that air conditioner. It's just an eyesore. And it keeps me from being able to. You like the smell of my socks? I think it's an eyesore and it keeps me from being able to. I'm not going to take a dive on it.
She thinks she's a cat.
Burn like a cat.
Yeah, she thinks she's a cat. My feet are doing good. I'm just getting rid of the little bit of poop. I could feel them on that new skin. I could feel the heat. I could feel it starting to heat up. It's like, nope, nope. We need to break that and dry them out. Put a oil on them. Put a new, fresh, dry pair of socks. Got a little bit more wrinkle toe to get rid of. But it looks like the callus is building up nicely. No evidence of any kind of issues. So that's a good thing. Good. She'll snore even if she's not snoring.
It's fun to snore.
Eureka, I gotta get a correct set of pads for that thing. Best human friend, Mr. T.
She had that good last night. Some of these, well, this is a bulldog, not a Boston.
Not a Boston Terrier.
Boston Terriers have trouble seeing, right?
But no, Frenchie's not a problem. She'll sit there and she'll look and she'll see a horse or something off in the distance.
He's gonna
And let me see this. Let me see this. This is the problem here.
turn that one.
Stop.
Get over it.
Yeah, I've had them get awfully close. One guy, if I would have been out like this with my arm, car, I would have hit his mirror. Yeah, there. Try to eat that. No oranges for you. Yeah, all I gotta do, change, get rid of the old carpet.
Oh yeah, this is the sixties carpet, that olive green shag.
But everything in here is a working. It all works. I actually go to great pains to not change the outside. I put a new water heater in it. Has a different outside unit. Cut the, the ducting. Cut the new water heater. Measured it like 4 or 5 times. And married up and riveted and sealed up. And then put it in so that it still has the old outside venting, but with a new water heater. So I don't have a pilot system anymore. I just hit that black lower button on the side down there, lights the pilot. That light, hot water. Yeah. Of course, I'm aware I'm live. Taking a break. Anybody else? But my Aunt Raylene, I know that.
Your aunt?
I know I'm live, and that's on purpose. When you gonna come out and walk with me, Auntie? So put some castor oil on my feet, put some dry socks on. You know, I have some ankle socks like these, but they're ankle highs. Oh, maybe you're interested in it. I don't use ankles. But, because I don't wear those. My brother got at Walmart, they were supposed to be open caps, but they didn't turn out.
These were a pack of 13 for 10 some. $10. Is that what he got?
I'm not sure what he got. We went to pick them up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, these are really padded.
Yeah. So those are Dr. Scholl anti-blister socks. See, and I don't use the anklet or those are half calves. I use the over calves.
So these are dry. I'm gonna put on.
Good fur. Change mine.
Yeah, I suppose if we're gonna avoid the heat of the afternoon. Nice. But these are cushy.
Aren't they great?
Yeah. They're not Hanes. I don't see what brand they are.
It's washed. It was castor oil on the feet.
You're cracking me up. You are cracking me up. You are so funny. You are so funny.
That's my job.
Whiskey's gonna walk with you this time.
Yeah, I think that Patty was saying that.
So, you all right if I left my sweatshirt on?
Yeah.
We're all going to the same place there, Cindy.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
I got new socks, so my old wet socks are going in the pockets.
Yeah, see, and that's this is just a miracle oil right here, man. Just miracle oil.
Miracle oil. Like those evangelists sell. They go to Israel and they get
Uh-huh.
water from the Dead Sea and
Yeah. I mean, it
spray
just,
over it.
I was astonished the first day I used it. Was just like, wow. So,
Now, I don't want you to take a nap in this. So maybe I
Lay
should
it up
put-
on that towel. That way she can't get it.
All right, all right, all right.
Pull with your hand. Hey, rub my belly.
I'll rub your belly all day if you don't lick me.
I won't lick you if you rub my belly. So it sounds like a fair deal. When you stop, on the other hand,
All bets are on. Yeah.
So that must be what happened.
No biting. Yeah, I know. I'm a party pooper.
Belly.
I'm a party pooper, aren't I? Yep. I'll get my other shoes, put them on. Dry shoes, dry socks. These new ones dry out a little bit.
Is it hard to drive?
I'm in neutral. Coast. Put it in gear, go about 20 feet, put it in neutral, coast. Radar showing about 1 o'clock. Moderate to heavy rain by 1:45. She'll start about. Sure, Texas and Juniper will be watching their light.
Yeah, I'm sure. They will. It's cool shoe. These shoes I put on when we live in Carson City. Soles are already worn out.
You're up.
Yeah. All of my apparatus stuff on.
Apparatus.
Got the apparatus and the red eye.
So we're up to about a 2-minute delay between the Zoom and the YouTube.
Well, it's because the satellite. You know, we got to go all the way up in space and come back. So the delay is going to be there. There ain't nothing we can do about that. We either put up with no service or a delay, and that delay is only for the Discord folks. So people on YouTube don't hear that. Only those that are on Discord can know that there's a delay.
So you have a YouTube channel you're live streaming to? What one is that?
GreyWolf.
Rumble.
Okay, so you
Facebook.
live stream on GreyWolf. Okay, that's the one I watch.
We're on there right now. We're on Rumble. And we're on.
Sometimes I'm walking, so I can't watch now.
Yeah. Use them all. Take good care of what? Who said that? Okay, Aunt Raylene. See, you cut out. I don't even know what she was saying when you were talking the first time.
Yes.
gearing up with.
Thank you. Thank you. Who said that? Fed up. Thank you, Fed Up. Yeah, we're all kind of fed up. I like that name. That's actually a pretty good name. That works out good.
You got a cord dangling.
Yep, I have to plug into the dangle. There. Yeah. Don't fall out of the beach. No falling out of beach allowed. Trip going down the stairs. Still got 4 battery. This is the greatest packs ever. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Thank.
Ready to head out?
We're ready to head out. Ignore. Yep. He'll be back in a second. Oh, always feels good when you're on cold and new socks. You good, Mr. T?
Yep. Took that off.
Whiskey Tango. How you doing, Whiskey Tango?
Doing wonderful.
I know what that lack of sleep feels like, man. I don't know if it was anticipation or what.
Yeah, it's just a change.
You know, because you're like, been doing this. It's nothing new over the last month, but being down for, well, what? I didn't walk for what, 7 days or something like that. And that's 7 days of not walking.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. That right knee's got a little twinge, but
Yeah.
I'll work it out.
Miss Cindy doing?
I'm doing great. These socks were kind of fun. It's gonna cause a blister.
But it doesn't. It's what's weird about it. It moves and then it ultimately winds up feeling pretty good after a bit. Okay, you're broken up. All right. 4-wheeler coming around.
Don't eat and drink.
The heck is that thing? Yeah.
In the last quarter of the walk.
You'll have to say that one more time. I had an earful.
I usually don't eat or drink until I'm in the last.
Ah,
I think motorhome's that.
Fox.
So
Well, I remember that first week walking, and boy, I had to do all kinds of mind game things in my head just to try and get past the whole pain alert thing, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. T, you're too far from the mic. It's not working.
They're gonna be
That don't sound good. What's it? Oh, it's a truck. Yeah, that's the guy that would come down the hill in Austin and honk at us, and then he'd honk at us going back when we were in Austin.
Okay, I had to grab a different radio. Mine died. Coming from.
It's hard to say these days. This weather pattern is unusual for sure. Connection up there, Texas.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear, Mr. T.
Oh, see, there's one of the big bugs.
Oh, yeah.
That's a potato bug.
Is that what's all over my windshield?
That's a potato bug. They don't fly. We called them potato bugs because they lay right under the surface like a potato.
Well, they're about as big as a potato.
But the ones that were all over your windshield were the Mormon crickets, which are related to those. But those don't have the big, long back legs, like cricket legs. And they got those stripes, those tannish brown and black stripes.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, when we're running this close, we should actually be on 13 instead of 7. Because 7's using full battery. Full power, I mean. Have to change up radio channels. Well, we're almost all the way across the valley already. Coming up on that next little rise. Well, I can now, but when you were going before, you were too far from the microphone. Ah. Well, You were robotic in every other word the last time you were in. Mm. There's a whole bunch of that chip rock right there. I think they're getting ready to chip seal this road.
What does that mean? Chip seal.
Say it one more time, T. All righty. So we have officially passed the 6 mile mark.
Woo-hoo.
They're coming, but
Cars that road, throw that stuff over the top.
Oh, and then the cars have to put it in. I'm glad I hate that stuff that gets all over your.
Yeah.
Well, Starlink appears to be working pretty good. Repairing Beachy, and now, look who's behind. Beachy with Mr. T.
How many pairs of socks did he give you?
I have 6 of those pair. And then someone picked up the over the calves. I think I've got a dozen of those that I'm wearing now. I mean, we got the
He's rolling on.
yeah, they're gearing up. That's the chip over there that they're going to start doing this with.
Back and listen to the chip.
This has been chipped before, it looks like. All the small rock here. But this is 1/4 inch or 3/8 chip rock or something, or
they're coming.
pea gravel, I think. They've started doing it with that sharp split rock. Lays down flat, walking on it, and it's a little sharp everywhere. About 1/2 inch to 3/4. Yeah, when I had to go back to Fallon, when I had the blister start to infect on me, we stopped, got the castor oil, and then the next morning went over to Walmart, picked up the order that my brother had placed with those socks. And between the castor oil
Looks like we're gonna clear.
and the socks, it was like, oh, thank you. Yep. They feel kind of cushiony at first. But when you look at them really close, there's like 3 different weaves on the different colors. And unlike the cotton Hanes that I wear, they don't hold the moisture as much. So they kind of wick it off.
So what don't you like about it?
Oh, I just don't like the fact they don't go over my calf.
Oh.
Other than that, the same as what I'm wearing now. I've always worn over the calf, except for when I was in the service wearing wool socks that constantly fell.
Where we're coming from.
That's a snowplow. Snowplow coming front.
Got a snowplow coming.
That's funny. He's got the same little blinky light you got.
Twin.
Sign of that James Top has that has the 2 blinking yellow lights. It has marchers, it says caution marchers across it. Have you seen that?
Yeah, we need to. Have I seen it?
Yeah, have you seen that?
I haven't.
It's got a car that has 2 yellow lights.
Four-wheeler
And
back.
this thing clamps, it's like a luggage rack, but only it's a sign that says caution marchers ahead. It's on the top of
Oh, like pilot car services have the caution wide load.
the, yeah,
Gotcha.
on the top.
Stator.
The what?
Flipping around with the lights on. Behind us.
County? All right, I'll go back and talk. How you doing? Walking across the country. Yeah, now you know. Ron Coleman, nice meeting you.
Didn't know it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's for you.
Awesome.
Yeah, so coming up on the county line.
Yep.
So that's cool. We'll be in Sheriff Watts territory over here, and you're in the NHP, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, edge of your jurisdiction. Well, I
Kinda
mean,
everywhere,
jurisdictions
but-
everywhere,
yeah.
but you know, you got you can't
Yeah, a
do
little
this.
bit.
Yeah. So that's where we were. You know, now we'll get that Forrest Gump effect. What?
Oh,
Yeah. So we'll have everybody. So
nice.
yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
check it out.
Absolutely. You guys be safe as well.
You bet. Thanks for stopping.
Absolutely.
Take care. He's just checking on us. Yeah, when I told him I was walking across the country. Oh,
It's on purpose.
yeah, we're not broke down. There's no domestic dispute going on.
You know, if they see you, they're gonna think you're doing it right now.
Yep. And in his mouth.
Braces,
Braces, yeah.
a youngin', huh?
Yep.
What kind of car did he have?
Where we're coming from.
That's a Ford Explorer.
Was that undercover or?
Nope. He'll be coming by us unless he turns direct. Ten four. They've been pretty receptive. I haven't seen any law enforcement that's other than letting us know that if it's a double yellow line, that the
Gotta get it all.
vehicle has to be on the other side of the fog line.
Whole vehicle?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's point where they got to go up and kind of hang loose and let the walkers have the shoulder, you know, whenever it's a double yellow on that. It's like, well, Roger.
Four-wheeler type two,
10-4. How you feeling there, Whiskey? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the humidity. Yeah, it's over 60%. It'd be nice if the humidity was down 40 points.
Would be.
Coming
That's
front,
what I thought.
followed by
was gonna happen.
four-wheeler.
It doesn't.
Thank you, Jen. Yep. 60 seconds, big rig. He's in the left. Oh, that feels good, don't it?
not liking this hill, there's no passing zone coming up. Should I hang back?
Yeah, I'd hang back just a little bit there, Patty. She's going to hang back just a little bit for the hill. Give a little more notification.
Yeah, hang back there just a little bit, Patty. I see we got a couple big trucks coming up behind us.
me times two, GreyWolf.
Devil.
First one's in the left lane. Second one's in the left lane coming around.
No freedom honks from them. It's no soup for you today.
But they will reap the benefit of it.
Yes, that they will.
One day they'll look back and say, dang, I should have waved.
Should have honked. Should have given those guys a freedom
A little
honk.
bit up front, so we got coverage up here.
Devil. He's going to take up a little bit so that he can give some notification.
You're supposed to slow down.
I'm not going to match his speed. Okay, you buzzed out in the middle of that, but K Guardian, I think it was. Good to see you. All right. Yeah, you went into a robot in the middle of it. No problem. We are in the middle of nowhere.
Four-wheeler back.
Never. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. We all do.
Wheeler coming.
Temple.
I can't hear you guys' footsteps. Your shoe goes I mean, why am I here by myself?
Four-wheeler coming. Front.
You don't wear a hat, Cindy?
I haven't yet. I have like, I collect hats. I love hats.
Mm-hmm.
I collect hats, but so far I thought to red like it used to be.
Ah, you see this one?
What? Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Texas gave that to me.
I have a sun hat and I have a sun umbrella.
Hmm. I got a hat somebody gave me that if you wear it and the truck goes by, it might lift you up like flying nun and take you to Pittsburgh.
That'd be cheating, but hey.
Yeah. I wore it one time and a truck ran by. I thought I was going to, they were going to lose track of me and find me on radar around Pittsburgh. A hat. I mean, it's actually a sun reflective hat. Yeah.
I've got hats. I have a sun hat. I got a cowboy hat. I have like 4 fedoras. I have 2 cowboy hats.
Yeah.
And then the summer one. I hats out the wazoo. I love hats. But I don't wear them all that often.
Yeah. I'm glad I got all the coffee out. Man, that was a pain. It was like, man, do that.
That's the secret to your
Yes, ma'am.
that first hour, then you pee it all out the next 3 hours,
Ignore.
then you walk.
That one right there.
Somebody said Grey Wolf, then the phone rang. I'm sorry. Just kept fading out on me.
Thunderstorm about 6 miles southeast of us coming this way.
10-4. We have a behind us heading this way. Oh, we're not. East, southeast.
That walk.
That one right there. 6 miles away.
This would be a parade if you had to float.
Yeah.
You ever gone to Burning Man?
No, they were, you know what they were charging, yeah?
No, what?
$450 for a ticket.
You know those cars that they,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be cool? Now, that
Yeah,
is
there's a
cool.
couple of those cars are actually sitting in Goldfield down on 95. I've seen them come out. Yeah, I actually lost 3 tires on my truck due to one of those cars.
How's that?
They lost a piece of metal that they had glued to it or something. It hit, sliced through the sidewall of one, bounced back up, shredded the top off another tire, and then embedded it into the third. Because of Burning Man vehicle.
Four-wheeler back, quite a ways back, and there's the hill.
10-4.
Yeah, so I wound up having to sit on the side of the road and swap some tires around. Took about 4 hours for me to single out a couple of tires so that I could make it into Vegas. Yeah, so we had a Yeah.
Still holding up.
Who?
The stream.
the stream.
I watched the video this morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm streaming now. Yeah. I ended the one and we began another one. I'm not sure. We might end one when we get to the stopping point and start a end of day stream separate. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Four-wheeler back.
Temple. Yeah, it's the humidity that we're feeling. Not so much the temperature.
Oh, if the sun would go behind the clouds, that would.
It would
Let's make it nice.
be like that day we were passing the eggs. We had that cloud come over us. It was like,
Four-wheeler back. Sorry, motorcycle back.
Motorcycle back. Two-wheel. We should be coming up on the county line pretty quick.
Yeah.
Four-wheeler truck.
Possibly.
Those are road changes.
Four-wheeler back.
Yeah, her little sticker didn't last too long.
Four-wheeler back.
Her body's already acclimated for this.
Cindy's trying to kill us.
Sorry. I can't tell if you're with me or not. Shoes are so quiet.
Yeah. Was that you, Jen M? Mama. Well, thank you. Who was that now? Kaiser's mom. I think the temp's right around 68 degrees and about 58% humidity. Might even be 60% humidity. Thank you, Sherry.
Turbo up there.
Yeah, a couple of days I'll be back in the groove. Mm-hmm.
Four-wheeler bag.
Temple. So Cindy, how long did it take you to get out here from the east? 4 days? It's about right. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Speed limits, 75 and 80.
Yeah.
Back east, it's not.
Did you come out 80,
No,
70?
it's up with 50, real easy at 15.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scorpio or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So you came across Green River? And,
Yep.
Yeah. Through
Four-wheeler front, times 2, 60 seconds apart.
Vail, Colorado.
Vale, yeah.
Yeah.
Be as fast as possible in case you guys make progress, you know?
Yep.
For all our audience knew
Temple.
you had fixed.
Four-wheeler
the next
camper
thing,
front.
like, way
These
ahead.
guys are gonna be.
Yeah. Now we got beachy, so all fixed up. A couple little bugs to work out. You know, the kick down rod is out of adjustment. We'll get that done. Get the oil changed.
Which do you think is going to be easier for me to do? Get rid of that air conditioner altogether or fix that fan?
I think it'd probably be worth getting it fixed. Get the leak fixed. Because that is a hell of a unit you got there. And that may even be not just an AC, it could be a split unit that could be heat as well. So, but it, you know, get it looked at and see if it's got a bad compressor. If it's got a bad compressor, that would pop your circuit.
It's got electric wire and it's got outlets in it and stuff. I mean, it's all hooked up. It was that way when I bought it, but I don't use it because
Camping World,
it's got an arm and a leg.
do they?
They admitted to me they are overpriced intentionally because RV
Four-wheeler back.
it's like throwaway money.
Yeah.
I won't go to camping.
Thermal King, they do all the reefers on the front of those big rigs.
Yeah.
You might look at it. The mom and pops RV centers that work with them.
They're probably a lot more expensive.
So
Take everything out of the inside.
no, should be able to just get up on the roof, take the cap off, and take a peek.
How much do you think my bed part?
Yeah.
Coming front 60.
He's probably coming out of Reno, going back to Reno. Western Nevada Supply. They have a big, huge place there in Reno. Ma'am? Did anybody else catch that?
Some new fresh chip seal.
Yep. We'll have to see how sticky this is. Hopefully it's not. $8 miles down. 5 to go. Want to go back and try again? Yeah, Cindy was saying, what happened to that guy that was wearing a feather? I'm like, feather? What do you mean whiskey? Whiskey was wearing a flag.
Four-wheel bag. Four-wheel bag.
Yes, go ahead, Weather Cat. Thank you. Well, it's already dried up.
Glad to see they put the white lines down.
Yeah. So we have a second thunderstorm, 18 miles to our south-southwest.
Big rig coming fast.
South-southwest, 18.
Sorry.
She do got motors.
Yep.
Four-wheeler bag.
Well, the thing she would do 10 or 12 miles and then turn around and go back to her vehicle. Thank you, Kay.
Big rig bag.
Difference is that we're cadencing in our mind.
Involuntarily. She's just cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, that knee just is bothering me. How's yours? Yeah.
Big rig,
Padded braces on both.
Hey, big rig. That's RV. Pickup and a
freaking camp, pickup truck and camper.
oh yeah, it's just got to get used to this again. Taking a week off, my knee is not quite acclimated to it again.
Did some mountain climbing yesterday though.
Yeah, for short. Acclimation, that's all. Couple of days.
Four-wheeler coming, times 2.
Oh, there's the county line right there.
Four-wheeler. That.
You want to try and slow it down there, Juniper. Otherwise, she's going to stay right behind you. She's pacing Juniper. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, he's trying to pace her.
She doesn't even realize she does that. Just happens, you know.
Eureka County line.
Yeah, for.
Might want to hold back a little bit, Juniper.
Eureka County. She's doing the Eureka hop. Cindy been turning on the turbo boost. See us Air Force guys, we're back here doing the cadence walk. You'll live, you'll live, you'll live, right, live. County line. Yep. You know, they have Juniper slow down because he was pacing here, speeding up, giving that effect. Yes. We have lightning 15 miles south-southwest. Got a little bit of probably a little bit of an yeah. Yeah. Juniper's water time. Water. We'll take a quick water break right over here.
They want a quick water break, Juniper. 10-4.
Have to stop. I can run up there.
Not gonna happen on the left up here. Let me check out.
She's just gonna run up and you hand it out the window to her.
Hand it out the window to her.
Yeah.
Water.
We got it. I got mine. Where'd it go? Oh, it fell down. Thought I hit mine. There we are.
That's why you were trying to catch a miss in.
Water.
Water, please. Don't speed up. Slow down.
GreyWolf, you want to take this one or you want to keep going?
Is that your can? That's.
Four-wheeler front.
And still half full.
Yep. That cheap plastic.
It's not good.
Up there be a load of firewood. Rounds.
Four-wheeler coming front.
It'll feel good to get into Eureka.
town.
Uh-huh. Now we got to get a hold of Jesse Watts now.
They're coming front.
The sheriff.
He's a real neat guy. He told Governor yeah. Let me think here. We are about 35, 36 miles from Eureka right now.
Yeah, we did the pace of it was,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'd be at dark. Yeah, 3 in the morning. Whiskey and I have done that.
Yes, we have.
watching that.
Oh yeah, it's up there, along with the animals that visit us on the sides. Got to watch for eye shine. Yep. That's where you shine your flashlight off into the sagebrush and look for eyeballs looking back at you.
Gotta run.
He's going to go up here and find a restroom service break for shotgun. Oh, there's a hook. That's always good to have.
Some pirate's missing his hand, huh?
We could almost fill a toolbox with the tools we found along the road. It worked out handy on cleaning parts. Really.
Four-wheeler coming front.
And it's coming right at us. Feeling an inflow to it. So it must be building. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling it coming from the northwest.
Oh, you're on this.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the flat tar wasn't bad when it was a foot wide.
This has been flattened out a little bit for us. You can definitely feel that rock under your feet. Antifreeze bucket. Sideways view, cool. I was trying to confuse you.
Four-wheeler coming front times two.
Everybody on YouTube going, oh my God, we're seeing sideways. Haven't seen Roadrunner or Shotgun out here walking yet this morning.
Yeah, those new shoes.
With those new shoes, yeah.
There they go.
Here they come. There's Shotgun.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Look at that. There's Roadrunner. You guys stay on that side of the white line, yeah?
It's been like forever since I've
With the camper coming.
All right.
Well, it looks like all of us are wearing pants.
Well, I hope so. I'm not Einstein.
I don't know, you're wolf Einstein.
You heard the story about Einstein forgetting to put his pants on one day as he went into the class, as he left the house, right? Yeah.
I've heard of it.
Yep. I'm gonna draw back a little bit while you guys get up there to see Miss Cindy.
Hello.
Hey,
Car. You would have like 2 to 1. It's the robotic.
Four-wheeler back.
Roadrunner doesn't want to be on camera. She's gonna hoodie up. That's almost like hurry up, but hoodie up. Right, Roadrunner? Hmm? Yeah. Are you awake yet? Are you awake yet? Huh?
Yes, I'm awake.
Yes, you're awake.
Or I would be flying off the side.
Uh-huh. Five walking Pete. Very cool. Yesterday we went up into the Petroglyphs and got to look at some history up there, huh? How those shoes feel?
Amazing.
Amazing, yes.
They're better than my old ones.
Oh, yeah. Ignore. You warm?
Hmm?
Are you warm? No. You'll warm up here in a minute, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe. He did. .5 miles from. What do you think about that, Roadrunner?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. That's the ticket, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you had pants.
Four-wheeler coming front. ×2.
What you find?
Nothing. Just one of
Oh,
I just had to put them up.
oh.
Second vehicle was a motorcycle.
Mr. TC says that he run it over for you. Those are some cool shoes there, Roadrunner.
Four-wheeler fast. Four-wheeler too fast.
Better camera view. See, somebody that knows about the wolves. That way yeah, did you know that the leader of the wolf pack, when they're working, when they are in a line, the leader of the pack is at the back.
That's what I just told them.
Ah,
Yeah.
yep, thank you. Definitely lose weight walking. It is awesome. It's awesome sauce, as they would say. Say he's gonna pick up the speed and make sure that she doesn't catch him.
5 minutes they'll be in the car.
Yeah, that's what they're attempting to do. They're saying we've had enough of this. Let's find a way to get in that car.
Here I come in front. Times 2.
There's a freedom honk. Yeah, Oklahoma's not on the ticket. We are going to be north of Oklahoma, north of Kansas. Wouldn't be that much for anybody to come and visit us in southern side of Nebraska, though.
South of the
You are never started. North, east, west. North, west. Oh, never. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Get home, I'm gonna go eat. White shredded wheat. Which way is shredded wheat? Oh, sure about that?
No, never eat shredded wheat. It goes like this. There it goes. And then go. It goes. I just saw a rainbow.
Cool.
Did you see that part of the tire?
4-wheeler coming in front.
North coming up at 648.
Definitely not good though.
You gotta buy new tires for the truck. Scrolling this way.
It is. 6 or 8 miles. Bearing down on us.
Four-wheeler trailer coming.
Well, the drop. As long as it's just a drop.
There is the drop.
It's coming right on us.
10 shy of 10 miles right here.
That. It's coming on us. That big old thunderstorm coming at us.
Got 11 there, Mr. T. 10 was at mile marker 1, right?
They are tight.
Obviously, they're not.
No. Well, I guess. You can go back now. Still not trying to be the yellow.
Well, I'm heading east.
Short of 10 miles.
And I'm looking around. Right over there, coming at us. I see the rain bands. That's our southwest right there.
Four-wheeler coming, front.
About 3.5 miles, about 3 miles or so, just under 3 miles, or just over 3. You're
Four-wheeler back. Okay.
I don't know. What's the Google track say for the mileage today?
Well, I guess.
Four-wheeler coming front. Looks like they're going to clear.
What?
Mile mark right there.
Stand for. So it's saying that I'm 9.5.
Mr. T's off a little bit.
Yeah.
Where we look at.
Yeah. it does. So
I booked my arm.
she's got smaller tires, so she'll click off more than actuality.
You get wet.
Yeah.
Stop.
Mine too.
How many bearings and
They're there.
wow.
I think their whole body's gonna be wet for long.
Yeah. We're,
I'm lucky my phone doesn't go electro micro.
if it starts to open up, we'll all hop and beat you and mark the mile marker for tomorrow. But it's right over here on our right shoulder, back here.
Get them tightened up.
It's chasing us down.
The shoes.
That thunderstorm.
Yeah, they're okay.
Good deal.
This area is like not even positive.
This is comfortable to walk on here.
Yeah.
Miles yet?
No. It's been about 1/10 of a mile for you.
What about me?
Dude, no.
0 out of a mile?
If I make it 2, I'll have 4 miles. But not in a lot.
Where we look at.
Four-wheeler front. They're gonna meet.
Possible. Cancel.
Is there a wide spot for a little break up there? Because I don't think there is one. Nope.
Cook it right there. Jump in or?
Hmm?
Just jump in the rig or keep walking.
Four-wheeler trailer front.
Four-wheeler trailer back waiting.
A little over 3. I do believe it's on that rise up there. Almost at the top of that rise, maybe.
10 points on top, the right, to the left.
I'm gonna use dry socks.
Yeah.
People slip and slide around.
Yeah. I got another pair of those socks if you want to. We can just pull off right here and hop in there and take care of that. Because we don't want to have blisters. We're going to pull off, tuck it up on the right side. We're going to have a sock exchange going on here. Dry up some feet. Yeah.
Four-wheeler back.
Watch that. That one reach out and
Yeah,
snap
just
and
reach out and grab you.
reach out and grab you because it's all covered with rock.
Nice of you.
Hi. Hello. I'm gonna take my shoes off, let my feet dry for a minute. Oh, that right knee. Oh. They're not dry. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling all too well. I have another pair of those socks. All right.
Yeah. Other one's on, back on.
Yeah.
No.
Here, little one. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Slide past quick here. Oh, Mr. T needed that break.
I think we're all making that right.
Oh yeah. So I put some castor oil that last time around on
Put that on your feet or on your knee?
feet. Yeah, my knee, it's in the joint right in here. So I'll take the shoe off, let my feet dry. Ooh, I feel that. My hips and my knee. Feet are wet. Dry up a little bit. Get rid of some of the swimming pool effect.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I changed my socks too. Dry socks. Oh yeah, we got definite pool effect going on there. Mr. T. Socks. Mr. T. Mr. T, can you give me a pair of socks in the closet? Left side of that postal bin, white. Full foot? Yeah, full foot. Ignore.
Able to see how many people are watching the live stream.
How many people are on the live stream right now? I can't see, but they can.
People on the live stream. You all can.
62 at the moment on YouTube. We got the others that have some, but we don't know.
Clicker shows just over.
How many? 70. Got about 80, 85 total at the moment. Yeah, that's why I want to do some more shorts. The shorts actually seem to do better. So if we do the highlight reel, that's going to be a lot better.
Camera coming behind. Oh, we got one coming from about two. And a 12 coming forward.
I see them.
Yeah, wipe
That's what's got in front of it. Huh?
Juniper. Pretty good.
Trailer.
Whenever feet get like this, you gotta dry, or we're looking just inviting blisters.
Have a delay.
To the east, I can see some low-hanging fruit.
Right there. It's like it's coming out.
Yeah,
yeah, weather.
Says it- it's building from the east. Yeah, it's coming right at it. Our immediate. What's that weather cap? Keep an eye on them. We got you cut out weather cap. I said that one on our east has got reds building.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy, hard rain.
It's going to be a hard rain hitting us.
I need to get my iPad off my bed because that's gonna.
If it's starting to come down, if we see it sheeting on the road up there, then we're going. And we'll head to Bean.
That last guy just came by going west.
I would like my.
Yeah,
I heard that the batteries that I have, these batteries exploded again.
because lithium.
Yeah.
Yeah, lithium. Lithium doesn't like water.
Never put that stuff on my bed.
So-
Get there quicker than we can.
So, what do you think, team? Should we call this today? What's the mileage on this? So, 10.5. We can see being flat. So
10.2.
10.2. I can see being flat up there. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. We're calling it.
Yeah, we're calling.
We're calling it. We got
Quicker. She's got her laptop laying on her bed.
And my
Yeah.
air conditioner leaks.
And her AC unit on the roof leaks.
Yeah.
So she's
I'm
I'm gonna,
jump in with you
boy,
guys.
that was not a pretty looking, that lightning bolt hit the road right in front of Bean Flat. Yes, it did. So, yeah, we're not gonna get out there in that lightning storm. Not happening.
She's tying her shoes. She'll be there in a minute. They're ready for you.
All right, can you hand me, Wolfie, when you step out?
Do what?
Can you hand me the Wolfie stick when you step out?
Yes.
And I think the step is out.
I'll get it.
Okay, my shoes on. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's all it took, seeing that lightning, and that sucker went clear across the road too.
Yes, it did. Well, the rain's here now.
Yep.
Fields are wet.
Yep, here it comes. We're getting smacked from the other side over here. It's sideways. So mark the odometer.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Weather cat says time to take cover.
Go ahead.
All right.
You can go ahead and go. We'll just catch up when we get there. I can't drive that fast with Starlink on.
So we have called it. We've got weather situation. We're getting hit from the backside, and we have got massive lightning strikes happening right up in front of us here. So we are calling it for the day. We will come back here. Just I'd say 35, 35 max. And yeah, seeing that lightning hit the road, that was it. No. I'm not going to be out there messing with that lightning that's hitting the road like that. And it's already coming down. So we've got. Keep up. Yeah, that lightning kind of hit and then laid down sideways, it looked like.
Yeah, it did.
So.
That one line on around.
Give me a minute. We're coming up on it, and we're 1 mile from where we stopped, which was 3/10 of a mile from, 4/10 of a mile from. What's this mile marker coming up, Mr. T? Three? Yep. So mile marker 2, we were about 3/10 short of mile marker number 2. Eureka County line. That one to the east is going to be a nasty one, it looks like.
Yeah.
And then they're going to collide. You got this one from the southwest. It's coming right for it. there's no wind to push them out. So they're just kind of building, as Weathercat said. So I was about right, about 3.5 miles from the rest stop. So safety is paramount out here, folks. You know, we're not gonna try and march in downpours or lightning, that kind of stuff. It just doesn't make sense to try and do any of that. So I'd rather call it a few miles short of the distance for the day. Plus, you know, I've been off for a week, so I need to kind of recondition things. Want to prevent the blisters, and so I'm working on that. And Cindy was experiencing wet foot as well, and that's, you know, when I first started, you really didn't think about that. Now you do. It's like, don't want to be in that spot again. Let the we'll let everything dry out, including the skies. That was a pretty gnarly lightning strike that I watched. Mr. T and everybody saw it. It came down onto the road about 2 miles ahead, 3 miles ahead of us. Maybe it might have just been on the other side of the bean flat here, which is where we are now. We're at our stopping point for the day. And it kind of come down on the side of the road over here on the right side, and then it just kind of drifted horizontally across. Turn the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. That black wall out there coming at us. So this is Bean Flat rest area. So this is home for the night. You're gonna parallel him?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up here beside June.
Just kind of circle the wagons kind of deal.
You can get in behind us, Whiskey. I'm gonna pull up here, it's a little flatter.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you could probably tuck it over towards in front of Juniper and be pretty flat. Back it in towards him.
Yeah.
So, first day of starting to be working pretty good. Level it out a little bit so we don't have to put out leveling blocks. Probably.
All right, Jennifer, I'm gonna stay right here.
Are you sure you want to be here?
Like more level up here.
You actually turn it about like this. Kind of, I think you'd be right. Just kind of back the edge towards the fence. Okay. Yeah, so you're almost level there. Now crank it a little to the right. Now you're level. My gimbal says you're level 2. Yeah, that's nasty up on that. We got
There's a big bolt of lightning right there on the other side of that mound.
yep, right there. We got the one on our to the east of us. We got that one to the southwest, and that one that's in between them off to the southeast area. So yeah, safety first. So it's about 3.5 miles. So we'll finish that off tomorrow. Everyone is safe. We don't have any problems. We've got Cindy's back in her van over here on our right. Juniper in Texas over here on the left, right behind us. And then we've got Patty and Whiskey Tango pulling in next to them. And the rain is a-coming. So we'll just take it easy. But again, what is it we're doing this for? We want people to know what it is that they have to do to make change in this country. Anything worth doing takes effort. And it's not easy, but if everybody gets out of their comfort zone and realizes that changing government takes the people of we the people. Big old thunderclap. Nope, that's an airplane. You might even hear some booms. So come on out, share this, like this. Go to the website, GreyWolfWalk.com. And thank you, sir. Get all the radios charged up. Yeah. We need to change them all to 13 so they're not sucking up so much battery, because you're going full 5 out on 7. 13 will put it at a half a watt. We'll get a lot more battery use based on that. So tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell your acquaintances, and let them know. This movement is going across the country. Let's see everybody come together. Everybody come together. And let's let the government know who they work for. We do that, the more people we have, the more that we can instill in the government just who is the boss. We're the boss. Don't let them squash you. I know it feels hopeless right now. We have to let them know that we're not going to be squashed. And we do that by standing up. We do that by marching forward as we the people. That's what this walk is for. Cindy came clear across the United States to walk in the Grey Wolf Walk.
That's what we need. We had a NHP, Nevada Highway Patrol officer, Craig, I believe his name was. Stop. And as I said, I'm walking across the country, I believe his words were cool. So when we've got a line of people then we start getting more attention. We get so many people to where we now have to have state troopers and county sheriffs, deputies blocking sections of the road for us. We get more attention. We get to the point to where there are so many people that we can't count. We take entire roads. We get more attention. Let's get the most attention. So let everyone know it's time. It's time to start doing something. It's time to let them know who they work for and what we, the people, represent. It's not them. It's not their paychecks. They must be stopped. Events over the last few days certainly should show you that. If we don't do something, they're going to continue unchecked. So let's stop them. Come on out and support. I have to throw my shoes on and see what's going on. Everybody going out to the picnic table. Gonna have to make me some lunch. Even though there's as many hours as I've been awake, it's almost dinner. So with that, everybody, I'm just gonna go ahead and say good day. It's good to be back out here on the road. It's good to have Beachy right behind me. She's running great. She's running cool. We blew out the radiator with high pressure water. We changed out 4 push rods and we cleared stuck valves, and we changed valve seals. Upper end gaskets. All we have left now to do is adjust the kick down rods, passing gear rods, and change the oil. And I think that we'll be in good shape after that. Got all new coolant in it. And, out to the side. So it really feels good. Feels good to be back in the saddle, actually. Get the endurance built back up. And people like Cindy come out. It's a good pace setting. She'd been walking for a while. Took 4 days off to travel across the country to meet up with us. And the way we walk. Feel good about that. It really feels good to have people that are watching, people that care enough about putting their lives on hold and stepping forth. So let's get it done. All right, folks. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for the day, and we'll
see if we can't figure out a little bit more of the idiosyncrasies. And tomorrow, hopefully, it'll be better yet. As the jet goes streaking past. So good night. God bless you, and God bless America.